Mexico City. Stephen Curry is out there with Zach LaVine. And there's Okoro, then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. And for Beijing, they've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good on the assist by James. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now, here is James. Gordon outside. Launches a three. And again, Beijing from deep.
Yeah, nice pass. Just multifaceted. That's how I describe Gordon.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Mexico City. 6-point game.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Garnett, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Jordan. Baseline try. And Beijing again with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Garnett. Some nice passing by Mexico City here. Off target from the baseline. For Beijing, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jordan against LaVine. Free throw line jumper. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Okoro. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. An easy 2 on the layup.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Payton against Curry. Here's Garnett. Good work defensively by Gordon. Beijing leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Mexico City, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Curry passes to Garnett. Curry, a screen on Gordon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Outside Payton. Over Curry. Kessler with a rebound. Okoro outside, down low. LaVine uses the glass on the layup.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Beijing. Leading by 5. Jordan inside. He's covered by LaVine.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Beijing, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
Throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Kessler, a screen on Payton. Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Back to Payton. And here's Jordan.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Beijing shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for two, Michael Jordan.
And the first one at the line is good. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And both free throws good for Jordan. For Mexico City, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Okoro outside. Here's Garnett. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. James passes to Gordon. Oh, Kessler with the block. Pass to James. Tries again, and they'll get another chance. Payton against Curry. Dort outside. Here's Garnett. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Horford. Pass to White. Horford, a screen on Payton. White looking it over. Shot clock at 5. That three's off the mark. Beijing leading by 9. James passes to Payton. James with the ball to the inside and stolen by Williams. Outside White. Outside Williams. Screen by Horford. White for three. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Beijing. Pass to James. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Beijing lead.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Rizachet. Williams, a screen on James. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, that's what Rizachet is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Rizachet. Pass to Horford. Dort outside. Here's Rizachet. Rebounded by LeBron. Beijing leading by 10. Inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jack's up a three. Rizachet with some nice D. For Mexico City, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. White drives in, lets it go from deep, and Rizachet, the bucket, on the assist by White. Rizachet's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. With some changes. Josh Hart comes in for LeBron. Jenkins comes in for Peyton. Here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Rizachet up top. From outside the arc. Beijing pulls it in.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Now here's Rizachet. He has 6. The shot, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
White against Murray. 5 on the clock. Jackson Johnson with a screen on White. And another miss by Beijing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And here's Mexico City now, following the bucket by Beijing. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Ali.
2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And Murray drops them both.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
Mexico City shooting just 38% so far in this one. Door to screen on Hart. Williams up top. The three from Rizachet. Beijing pulls it in.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Good ball movement here by Beijing. Back to Hart. Murray with it. Now guarded by Rizachet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Zachary Rizachet.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray, not elite in any one aspect, but he gives you so much from either guard spot. Just a great skill set no matter where he plays.
Mexico City making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. And Murray drops them both.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
And here's Rizachet. 6 points for him. Door to screen on Hart. Mexico City needs to get off a shot here. Horford can't hit. Pass to Hart. Back to Murray. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Beijing in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Beijing so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Josh Hart, also Aaron Gordon out there. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. And for Mexico City, we've got Zach LaVine. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Okoro is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Now here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. Takes a step back. LaVine passes to Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Beijing pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Curry with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Jordan. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. For Mexico City, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And he drives in, outside Curry. Fires for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
No coverage that time. Jordan's got 14 points. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Hits a three-pointer.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. With some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Hart, and Payton is subbed in for Jenkins. Williams is checked in for Mexico City. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Garnett passes to Okoro, and here's Curry, guarded by Payton. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Williams, and it's blocked.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Levine passes to Curry. Here's Garnett. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Outside, Williams to win the run. Connects from downtown. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Payton. Fires the 3. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Garnett, that's good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Gordon outside. Pass to James. From behind the arc. Mexico City with a rebound. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Levine. Beijing pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. James passes to Gordon. Now Jordan. 17 points in the game. Gets over Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry. Levine passes to Curry. Launches it from deep. He can't get it to go.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
From deep, Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Changes for Mexico City. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's Dort in for Okoro. And Curry's got the ball here for Mexico City. To the middle. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, #1. 4th, Kobe White.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
That free throw misses. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
White, he's checked in for Curry. And he's good on the second.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Jordan against Dort. Now here's Jordan. Give him 20. 3 on the clock. Horford pulls it in. Mexico City shooting poorly at only 28%. Garnett. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Payton with a screen on Levine. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
And that one misses.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And he sinks the second. And here's Mexico City now, trailing by 19. White, the pass to Garnett. Left block shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark. Garnett's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice, but he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Pass to James. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Mexico City making a switch here. Risse's checked in. Outside Payton. 4 on the clock. Outside Risse's. Pass to Garnett. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Payton. James with the ball. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. Mexico City with a rebound. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Outside for Dort. Takes the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Beijing leading by 17. And here's Murray. 9 points for him in his last game. James outside. And another miss by Beijing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Garnett. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Jackson. Garnett no good. Pass to Payton. Back to James. To win the cold spell. It's good. James has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Garnett passes to Dort from deep three-point range. Beijing pulls it in. This game against Mexico City here, it's their first meeting of the season.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Payton. To the paint. Lets it go from 14. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's White. Defense right on him. Dort for three. That one is off. Beijing leading by 19. Jackson on the wing. Puts up a three. And no good. Mexico City shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. White against Murray. Pass to Garnett. Dort for three. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Payton. Dort defending. Payton finds Murray. Rizachet with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
White for three. And out of bounds. Beijing will have it. Josh Hart's checked in for Beijing. Jenkins comes in for Payton. Kessler, he's checked in for Mexico City. .55 seconds left to play in the half. Dort against Murray. Six to shoot. Beijing needs to get off a shot here. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jenkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
Pass to Kessler. Back to White. Kessler a screen to end the drought. Second shot opportunity. Hart pulls it in. Outside Murray. Over Dort. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Beijing out in front, delivering the blowout. And will return shortly.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, for Beijing, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for Mexico City.
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn, and you have to be willing to adjust, like us with all these new teams that's been added.
Agreed. You can't want to be a long-range sniper. But if you miss the target enough times, you become the victim.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry's got the ball here for Mexico City. LeBron James out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jordan in at the 2. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Levine. Payton with a steal. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Payton's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Garnett. Down low. Shoots from the block. And the Basket good. A bank shot that time. Kessler's got his first points of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Jordan against Levine. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Okoro. The 3 from Curry. Back to Okoro. Oh, deflected. Pass to Garnett. Some nice passing by Mexico City here. Such a wide open look. 5 points in the game.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Fires the 3. Payton, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Levine. Outside Curry. From the arc. Offensive board. Kessler, a screen on Payton. The 3 from Curry. That shot, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Well, you look at Kessler, such great timing and instincts. He's the best shot blocker in the league right now.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Levine against Jordan. Pass to Garnett. And here's Kessler. Can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Okoro passes to Garnett. To the inside. Out to James. Outside Payton. Back to James. Pass to Jordan. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now here's Kessler. Outside Levine. Kessler a screen. Levine passes to Kessler. Curry against Jordan. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Outside Levine. Back to Curry. Beijing pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
In transition, here they come. Outside Peyton. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Down low. Gordon can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Curry from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
There's a screen. Here's Jordan. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Mexico City. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Garnett. And the basket is good. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Beijing calls time here. Changes for Mexico City. Williams is checked in for Kessler. Dort comes in for Okoro. And it's White in for Curry. For Beijing, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's White. Still without a bucket. Pass to Garnett. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now here's Hart. Now James. Deflected. Here's Levine. 5 points in the game. White on the wing. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Now Jordan. He's got 25. The 3 is up. Mexico City with a rebound. Garnett's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Spins. Dort against Hart. Dort, the pass to Garnett. Pass to White. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
James outside. Out to the wing. Levine against Jordan. To win the drought. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 16th rebound on the night. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
White can't hit.
And this is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by White. Pass to Jordan. Over Dort. Tries to save it. And he stays with it. James outside. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Outside, Williams. Here's Garnett. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
Mexico City foul. Nunez, Dort. First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Beijing.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And he drops it first. Jackson, he's checked in for Beijing. Murray comes in for James. Mexico City making a switch here. And both free throws good for Jordan. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Mexico City. Pass to Horford. And here's Dort. Outside White. Screen by Horford. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Dort grabs the miss. Mexico City shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Pass to White. Screen by Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Risache. Up top, Walker. It's stolen by Hart. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan inside. Risache covering. Horford with some nice D. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Risache with the ball. Checked by Murray. Risache, no good. Beijing shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Right side, Murray. No good on the shot. Risache with some nice D. White for 3. The rebound by Jackson. To the middle. Tipped. Walker with a steal. Inside. Horford. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murray. Jackson, the screen. They still need this. Jump shot is good that time. Murray's got 6 points.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Here's Risache. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Michael Jordan.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Shooting one.
7 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Beijing out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Mexico City, Bradley Beal's out there with Risachet. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Grady Dick. Now here's Merrill. Back to Jordan. And stolen by Simmons. It's Beal on the wing. The 3-ball. Beijing pulls it in. Merrill outside. Pass to Clayton. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Here's Beal, following the bucket by Beijing. Pass to Simmons. Some solid defense from Jordan. Beijing shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Here's Abaji. Risachet covering. Here's Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Zachary Risachet.
First team foul. At the line for Beijing, DeAndre Jordan, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Williams is checked in for Mexico City. And the second free throw is good. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Clayton. Pass to Abaji. Into the lane. Tipped. Now Beal. Now Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Now Williams. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Beal. To get back on track. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You got to credit Beal there for finishing the job while battling that tough defense.
At the line for Mexico City, Bradley Beal, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Beal. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Walker, he's checked in for Mexico City. Okoro comes in for Dick.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Pass to Abaji. They set the screen. Going inside. This one for three.
Beijing foul. Beijing. First personal foul. First team foul.
For Mexico City, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Outside Walker. Beal against Powell. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Horford, he's checked in for Mexico City. White comes in for Simmons.
Kobe White.
For Beijing, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Merrill. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
And here's Mexico City now, following the bucket by Beijing. Horford passes to White. Back to Horford. Just 4 to shoot. And rejected. Pass to Powell. Here's Abaji. Takes a 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the paint. Here's Abaji. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And at 6'5", White can definitely get up and finish. He's got some sneaky athleticism.
Pass to Powell. And here's Merrill. Back to Powell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
White missing again. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Beijing. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Jenkins. Hey, from beyond the arc. Abaji can't hit.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Okoro passes to Horford. Right side White. Some nice passing by Mexico City here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting in close and making it count. White showing off his touch.
Pass to Powell. Walker pulls down the board. Mexico City shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Now here's Okoro. Fires at the elbow. White can't hit.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Abaji. Horford covering. Merrill, that's good. And Mexico City with possession. Now here's Okoro. Pass to Walker. Okoro outside. Now here's White. No good, off the front rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Jenkins. Pass to Merrill. Here's Abaji. Launches it. It's hauled in by White.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And here's Okoro. Let's go with a three. And it's Merrill who clears it away. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number. The players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
And here's Mexico City now, following the three by Beijing. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Outside, Williams looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup. White's got 6 here in the quarter.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Merrill outside. Powell outside. Here's Abaji. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Okoro. Outside White. Horford, right side. Outside White. Lets the three fly. The shot no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
1:52 left in the final quarter. Pass to Merrill. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Powell for three. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for Beijing, Bejar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
And so Curry will bring it up for Mexico City. Outside Rizachet. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass by Rizachet. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
At the line for Mexico City, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Beijing shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside Murray. Outside Hart. Pass to Jenkins. There's the triple. Mexico City with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Outside Rizachet.
Here's Garnett. Now here's Risacher, defended by Murray. Risacher, no good. And Beijing with possession here. Hard with it, outside Murray. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And here's Curry. So we see Beijing get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, it wasn't pretty, but a win's a win. What do you take away from a game like this one?
You got to win all different type of ways. You know, you didn't play well offensively. It was an ugly game. But good teams find a way to get a game where you just don't play so well. And that's the defense I'll be talking about. You got to be able to defend when you don't make shots, and we didn't make no shots, but we defended.
You do whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
It's the NBA, and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition. Of the power ranking. You see an uptick here, but still in the bottom half of the league.
Well, seeing where Vancouver is, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season, man. Have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Tracy McGrady, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for the Ravens, Fox is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Worthy in at the small forward position. Dosunmu's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now, Fox. After Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Fox, 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to McGrady. Love grabs the board. The Ravens have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Worthy. Money from the wing. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Fox. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Love against Vanderbilt. Fox inside the line. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at Vancouver in this one.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago. Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Love. Sabonis' screen on Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Love.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Bridges. The three. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Bridges. McGrady's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Fox looking it over. Pass to Love. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Love with the screen on McGrady. Osumu finds Fox. Seattle grabs the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The Ravens have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now, here's Sabonis. Pass to Dosunmu. It's a pick by Love. Dosunmu, the pass to Fox. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Out to Bridges. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently, but when it works, it works.
And it's Fox with the ball for Vancouver, trailing by 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
A lefty who is lightning quick. De'Aaron Fox is one of the toughest covers in the league. The development of his three-point shot has been big because it forces you to come out to him.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Collins subbed in for Kevin Love. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Vancouver. For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. McGrady kicks to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Claxton from the arc. Vancouver pulls it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And again, it's Vancouver missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Porter. His last outing, he had 8 points. No good that time. Worthy with the defensive effort. On the wing, Dosunmu. Pass to Worthy. Worthy drawing the double team. Here's Valanciunas. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And Seattle shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And Claxton throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Vancouver trails by 3. Now, Dosunmu. Valanciunas crossed the double. Vancouver working the ball around now. Collins dishes to Worthy. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark. Vancouver shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Dosunmu, the pass to Valanciunas. Mitchell wide open. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, dishing becoming more a part of Valanciunas' game as he spent more time in the league.
Porter with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
For the Ravens, AI is checked in for Worthy. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Dosunmu. And Seattle also making a change. Riley's checked in. And McGrady drops them both. For Vancouver, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Claxton against Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Valanciunas has got it all tied up now for the Ravens.
Power play by Valanciunas, just muscling past any inside resistance.
Pass to Claxton. Here is Riley. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 10 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
Mitchell against McGrady. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Mitchell. Vancouver working the ball around now. Collins, good.
Pretty bucket in close. Collins finding an opening.
Now Claxton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Claxton sets the screen for McGrady. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot from the wing. And London Board pulls it down. McGrady outside. Riley passes it to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mitchell passes to Valanciunas. McGrady with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Riley. Mitchell against McGrady. Collins comes over with the double team. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact. Somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Benedict Mathurin, shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Pass to Claxton. Here is Riley. Now McGrady. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3, and Riley gets it to go. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Mitchell against McGrady. On the wing, Mathurin. Collins setting the pick for Mathurin. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Takes a 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Seattle leads by only 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Kevin Love out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Fox, and it's Worthy in at the small forward. And for Seattle, Riley is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Porter, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Kevin Love. Gasol, a screen on Fox. And there's Marc Gasol on the assist by Porter. Gasol's got the lead up to 4 now for Seattle. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Worthy from outside. They grab their own miss. For 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And Seattle shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Outside, Smart. Bridges for 3. Vancouver pulls it in.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Now, here's Bridges. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Bridges. After the basket by Sabonis. Mathurin with some nice defense. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And here is Fox. After Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Mathurin passes to Love. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Love's got 6 points.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Gasol, good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Assist goes to
Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Worthy. He has 5.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Porter passes to Bridges. Gasol's shot is good. And now a 7-point Seattle lead.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. Bridges with the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Gasol. Nails the baby hook. Gasol's got 8 points in the quarter.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Is checked in for Sabonis. And Seattle also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. And it's Fox with the ball for Vancouver. 9-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
I love when Fox takes initiative inside, giving the D no choice but to foul.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 6. 3-pointer. Rebound, Love. Love's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Vanderbilt the pass to Gasol. And it's Kevin Love with the foul.
Kevin Love.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gasol passes to Bridges. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. 5 on the clock. And there's Marc Gasol on the assist for Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists now tonight. Vancouver trails by 7. Fox passes to Love. Now here's Dosunmu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Love always has his head up and scanning the floor for open passing.
Porter gets to Gasol. Back to Porter. Smart on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Here's Porter. Good work defensively by Fox.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Count the basket. 8 points for Love. For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
An excellent production tonight from Gasol. His numbers being called, and he is not disappointing.
Fox with the screen for Love. Shoots over Gasol. Love, no luck. Seattle leading by 4. Bridges outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Gasol. Banked in off the glass. Gasol's got 18 points.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Vancouver going with almost an entire new group here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Love. Collins comes in for Worthy. AI is checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell, this is to AI. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good from outside. Seattle leading by 6. From outside the arc, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Mitchell outside. Will it go? And it's Seattle with the rebound. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. To the paint, and stolen by AI. Mitchell with it. Now McGrady defending. AI outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Poke loose. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Friday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden. McGrady outside. Inside, shot clock at 6. And Claxton throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
McGrady outside. Buries it from three-point range. McGrady's got the lead up to 12 now for Seattle.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go, one-on-one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
To the wing right side. And here's Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Spins. Over Claxton. No good from Valanciunas. Here's Seattle. They're on a 16-7 run. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points for Trey Murphy.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Collins. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And that one's good. McGrady.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
58 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Dosunmu. He's got 6. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Vanderbilt the pass to McGrady. Back to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And Seattle leads by 19.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Dosunmu, the pass to Valanciunas. 19 seconds left here in the second. Nifty move. It's not going to go for him. McGrady outside. A big-time effort for Marc Gasol, providing a lot of energy for Seattle. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome to the half, as we first take a quick glance at the injury report from around the league.
With Tyrese Halliburton out, they lose one of their primary catalysts. He makes his offense run so smooth.
Yeah, he's one of the rising stars in this league, Shaq. He affects the game in winning in a big way.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Ravens.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you gotta beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Marc Gasol.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And it's Seattle with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. They've got Dos. Oh, look at that.
Wow. doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
We'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And so Fox will bring it up for the Ravens. Love with the screen on Bridges. Fox against Bridges. Fox, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Team foul.
And it's Seattle with the ball. McGrady right side. And that one is good. McGrady's got 19 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's the screen. And here's Love. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Love's got 11 points.
Yeah, he still has the quick trigger. Love getting it away in a hurry.
McGrady dishes to Bridges. Vanderbilt kicks to Bridges. Shoots. And it's Seattle with another.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
The kick out to Fox. Up against Vanderbilt. Left side, Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's McGrady. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Fox finds Love. And it's Seattle with the rebound. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Pass to Gasol. Outside, Smart. Here's McGrady from deep. Bridges for 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 6 assists here tonight. Shot clock reset for the Ravens. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Sabonis is a very crafty player. He knows how to get defenders off balance.
Vancouver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls.
What an impressive job Sabonis has done in the league. Truly a premier big man. He's really expanded his game over the years.
Vancouver making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. And then for Seattle, Riley's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And Sabonis drops them both.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Now Porter, still yet to score. Outside, Smart. No good on the 3. Vancouver trails by 20. Vancouver working the ball around now. Love inside. Riley covering. And it's good for 2. And it's 8 points for Sabonis.
Well, with his ability to carve out space, Sabonis is one of the best paint scorers in the game. This team should look to set him up.
Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Ravens. Pass to Love. Now, here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
Porter, bounce pass. Bridges for three. Vancouver pulls it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Bridges. Here is Riley. And here's Porter. Now Smart, guarded by Fox. Bridges outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
The kick out to Fox. Near the three-point line, it's Love, and it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Smart. Love against Riley. Now, here's Bridges. Good work defensively by Fox. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Outside Mathurin. Love with the screen for Mathurin. A pass to Fox. And the 3 off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
And Vancouver with some changes. AI comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. And Seattle also making a change. Lendenborg's checked in for Riley. Outside Mathurin. Mitchell passes to Love. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Marc Gasol.
Well, Love isn't going to back off. In fact, he's smart enough to go into you a little to win the call.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Seattle.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
John Collins, he's checked in for Vancouver. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Seattle. Trey Murphy comes in for Marcus Smart. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Well, what you like about Love is his leadership. Both on the floor and off it, he takes this seriously.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell passes to Love.
Looking at the numbers for Mikal Bridges, good season for him last year. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a knockdown shooter like that coming off the bench, a great asset for any coach.
Absolutely. I wish I had 2 or 3 like him coming off the bench when I was coaching. If I did, I probably wouldn't be sitting here with you guys.
The first free throw is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
The veteran presence and leadership Love brings to the floor is unmatched.
Porter looking it over. Oh, Claxton in position. AI with it. He's against Bridges. Mathurin with the ball. Bridges with the steal. Down low. Knocked away. Stolen by Collins. AI kicks to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
For Vancouver, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And that one misses. Vancouver making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower price, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
That free throw, no good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And Seattle making a change here. McGrady's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Vancouver trails by 19. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Valanciunas passes to Collins. And the layup's good off the glass. Collins has got 6 points.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, So he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Pass to McGrady. Off target from three-point range.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
AI passes to Mitchell. Here's AI, still without a basket. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Claxton. To the inside, and stolen by AI. Pass to Collins. It's deflected. Bridges outside. Crosses over, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bridges has got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Mitchell passes to Valanciunas. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Here's Bridges. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Valanciunas against Claxton. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Shot clock reset for the Ravens, and it's Mathurin missing. Seattle leading by 21. And here is McGrady. He's got 19. Shoots from the high post, and that one good. McGrady's got 21 in the game.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Out to the wing. Claxton against Valanciunas. Fires it up. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now, here is McGrady. 21 points in the game. He takes it in. Takes it off the glass. McGrady's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Seattle ahead as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Seattle, they've got Smart. Tracy McGrady is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Gasol at the center filling out the middle.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Fox kicks to Love. Worthy outside. Fires for 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart against Worthy. Smart passes to McGrady. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Nice D from Sabonis. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Love. Love's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
McGrady dishes to Bridges. And teams take more threes now than ever before. more than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Ravens. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there's Vancouver with another bucket. Seattle leading by 19 points. Bridges outside. McGrady against Fox. And he drops it in from the low post. McGrady's got 25 points in the game.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Worthy finds Love. Over Vanderbilt. And there's Vancouver with another bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the middle. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And he hits the first of 3.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Porter's checked in for Seattle. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Seattle leading by 19 points. Down low, here's Vanderbilt. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Porter against Fox. The shot from the low post is good. Here's McGrady. Outside, Porter. Now McGrady, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Vancouver trails by 19. Love with the screen on Gasol. Sabonis kicks to Love. It's tipped. Smart with the ball, and Worthy picks him up defensively, and slam dunk by Smart.
Well, Smart is very good at being sudden, at taking off the moment he sees a gap.
Outside, Fox. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
McGrady outside. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. The Ravens have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Love throws it down.
Love showing flashes of his old self, doing anything he wants in this one.
Outside, Smart. Back to Porter from downtown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Porter with the ball for Seattle. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here is Porter. Here's the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Now, here's Dosunmu. McGrady covering. To the paint. It's tipped. Vanderbilt with the steal. Inside, here's Gasol. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Assisted.
Gasol's got 22 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside Worthy. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. AI comes in for James Worthy. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. McGrady against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And Gasol sends it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Some changes for Seattle. Lendenborg's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Riley in for Smart. And Vancouver with the possession here. AI can't hit. Mitchell with the steal. In transition, here comes Vancouver. And laid in to finish the break.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finishes off the break.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Mitchell passes to Love. Mitchell outside. Vancouver working the ball around now. From outside, off the mark. And Seattle shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. The Ravens have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Love right side. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bridges kicks to McGrady. Back to Bridges. Kept alive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gasol's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Out left to the wing. Here's Love. Love with another miss. McGrady against Mitchell. Offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Dosunmu, the pass to Love. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this, it only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
To the inside, it's stolen by McGrady. Pass to Lindenborg. And here is Gasol. Now here is McGrady. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. McGrady's got 14 points here in the second half. Vancouver shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Dosunmu, the pass to Valanciunas. AI outside. Pass to Love. 18 feet out. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Seattle.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Marc Gasol.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Back to McGrady. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Dosunmu. Bridges misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Valanciunas with the ball. AI outside. Lets the three fly. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's McGrady. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Marc Gasol.
Welcome all, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. All always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at Las Vegas, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
So here's Las Vegas' starting group. Jeremy Grant out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Buffalo, they've got Stephon Castle. He's out there with Cunningham. Sadiq Bey out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Beasley in at the 4. Now here's Cunningham. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Grant against Castle. Grant, the pass to Bailey. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Down low, Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
For Buffalo, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Cunningham, and the layup is good off the glass.
As a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all 3 levels.
Pass to Bailey. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Beasley. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Cunningham. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Driving to the basket. It's blocked.
A huge bonus to Bailey's game. The ability to close out shooters, stop shots with his length and agility.
Now here's Nembhard. Wembanyama, screen on Castle to the middle. Pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And here they come. Here's Castle. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Picked by Sabonis. To the inside. It's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Bey. Here's Cunningham. 4-3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And that is a smooth release off the catch. Cunningham with great touch.
Outside Wembanyama. Misses in close. Buffalo leading by 5. Pass to Bey. To the paint. Here's Castle. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Outside Wembanyama. They need this. The shot misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Las Vegas. 5 to shoot, inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Cunningham.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Wembanyama. There's the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Buffalo making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Cunningham. Smith with a screen on Sabonis. And it's Cunningham missing. Las Vegas trails by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so here's Buffalo, following the score by Las Vegas. Cunningham. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
So good at playing through contact. The body control that Cunningham possesses is impressive.
Nembhard, a screen on Bay. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
DeRozan is checked in for Buffalo. And then for Las Vegas, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Sabonis. Paolo Banchero comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Simon is subbed in for Nembhard. Now here's Castle. Here's Smith. Kicks it to DeRozan. Buffalo again can't hit. Las Vegas trails by 5. Pass to Graham. Simons outside. Up and over Smith. And it's Simons missing. For Buffalo, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Castle outside. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
That game could have been a lot closer than it was, but they were just too sharp down the stretch.
Well, that's what great teams do. They lock in and protect their lead as that clock is winding down. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
DeRozan finds Smith. Beasley outside. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Robinson. Kept alive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Las Vegas trails by 7. Here's AI. Banchero passes to Simons. DeRozan against Banchero. Pass to AI. 5 on the clock. Again the miss by Las Vegas. Buffalo leading by 7. Here's Coward. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Banchero. No points so far. It's stolen by Kuminga. Castle for 3. Simons with a rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for Las Vegas. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's DeRozan. Over Banchero. DeRozan with the bucket. And Buffalo leads by 7.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Banchero surveys. Just 5 to shoot. Simons outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
Since entering the league, the three-point shooting numbers have really taken a jump for Simons.
Castle finds DeRozan. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's AI. Still no points. Pass to Simons. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Buffalo leading by 4. And that one's good. Coward.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Banchero against DeRozan. Now here's Banchero. He's guarded closely. They get the rebound. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Here's AI. Off target with the 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Shoots from 12. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .157 left in the first quarter here. Here's AI. No points yet. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Robinson. Here's AI. Here he goes. And there it is for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. 6-point game. 1:21 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Reese with the rebound. For Las Vegas, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Here's AI. On the wing, Simons. Rebound, Buffalo.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Banchero. AI, the pass to Banchero. Here's Reese. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kuminga against Banchero. Over Kuminga. Banchero no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Castle. Lays it up and banks it in. Castle's gotten his second bucket.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Buffalo. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Buffalo?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Jonathan Kuminga. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Sadiq Bey out there with Cunningham. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. And for Las Vegas, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Joel Embiid is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. And for Las Vegas, they've got Andrew Nimhart, Jeremy Grant out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Now here's Bey. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the paint. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Grant.
This is what the coaches want from Grant. Move the ball, get assists, and be a cog for their offense.
Cunningham outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
Beasley's checked in for Kuminga. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Sabonis in his last outing with 12 points.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Bey with it. He's covered by Grant. Beasley with a screen on Grant. Up top, Bey. 9 points for him in his last game. And the layup is good off the glass. And Buffalo leads by 10.
And such a gritty player. I like how Bey pays the D, no mind on the way up.
Wembanyama, screen on Bey. And here's Grant from the arc. Not going to go that time. And Buffalo shooting 52% from the floor so far. Beasley. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Yeah, it was an emphasis last year for them, crashing the boards. And what a job they did. #1 in the league in rebounding.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Coward, beyond the arc. Buffalo again can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Grant. He's scoreless. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Bailey. The three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Coward. Beasley outside. A shot from the mid-range. He squares up and sinks it. Coward's got 8.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Graham. Sabonis with a screen on Bay. And here's Grant from the arc. Sabonis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Embiid doing his thing inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Las Vegas trails by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Bailey. Nembhard for 3. Good D by Cunningham. Down low. Picked his pocket. Embiid with a steal. Here's Coward. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Bailey. Give him 8. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Beasley. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Las Vegas team.
Last year, these two gave us a very entertaining season series, splitting the games.
Well, they gave us great matchups a year ago. Hopefully, that's the case again now.
Buffalo making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Embiid. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Bay. And Castle subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And so here's Buffalo. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Castle. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Now Wembanyama. Simons outside. Wembanyama screen. 4 on the clock. Up and over Smith. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Simons.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Beasley. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Howard.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now here's Simons, tightly guarded. There's the 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Buffalo leading by 4. Now here's Beasley. Yet to see a basket. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Simons. Here's Reese. Inside. Las Vegas moving that ball around. AI, no good. For Buffalo, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Back to Beasley. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now it's a 6-point Buffalo lead.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And then for Las Vegas, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Reese. And Paolo Banchero subbed in for Bailey. Here's AI. Pass to Banchero. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Banchero outside. Wembanyama, screen on DeRozan. Banchero finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
DeRozan against Banchero. And Buffalo tacks on 2 more.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Las Vegas trails by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Banchero. Wembanyama, screen on DeRozan. There's the block.
Yeah, he was eager that time, waiting on that opportunity. You'll love to see more of that from Kuminga going forward. Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Now here's Simons. Rebounded by Castle.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Picked by Smith. Here's Coward. 8 points in his last time out. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Buffalo shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And Carroll passes to AI. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Again the miss by Las Vegas. Buffalo leading by 11. DeRozan outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Pass to AI. Stolen by Castle. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Castle's got 6 points.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Here's AI. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Buffalo in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
One thing that stands out is the care factor. They're protecting the ball like it's a newborn. I love you, little baby.
Ah, nicely put, big fella. Suddenly, I see you running a daddy daycare. And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. For the Western Conference, Pau Gasol.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block, the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Stephon Castle is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Beasley in at the power forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Grant. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Oh, Embiid saying not in my house.
Inside. And Embiid with the slam.
Little bit of showing off there from Embiid.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Las Vegas trails by 15. Nembhard finds Sabonis. Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Bey outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bailey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Beasley outside. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here comes the break. Moving it up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
Pass to Embiid. Too strong to be stopped inside. Embiid.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
To the right side. 5 on the clock. Embiid passes to Beasley. The floater. Wembanyama with some nice D. Las Vegas trails by 9. To the middle. Embiid with a steal. Grant against Cunningham. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jeremy Grant. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. change here. Reese is checked in. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Grant, the pass to Sabonis. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, he gets at least one of those a night. You have to be aware of Embiid when he's on defense.
Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Nembhard. Las Vegas trails by 12. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Bailey. Nembhard against Cunningham. Pulls it in from the elbow. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Buffalo passing it around. Pass to Castle. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Castle's got 9 points.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Now Sabonis. Here's Bailey. Again the miss by Las Vegas.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Embiid with it. Give him 8 points now. From about 19, Reese with the rebound. Reese has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Bay. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Deflects the pass. Nembhard with it. Beasley covers. Bailey, the pass to Nembhard. And here's Sabonis. Pass to Bailey. Just 5 to shoot. To snap the cold streak. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Now here's Embiid. The shake. It's tipped.
Oh, great D by the rookie. Bailey making an impact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Buffalo.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Pass to Graham. Simons outside. Five to shoot. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Cunningham against Ben Carroll. The offensive rebound. Las Vegas trails by 12. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Simons. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Up top, Robinson. Covered by Smith. And here's Cunningham outside. Simons with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside for Grant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Grant's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Yeah, Grant looking really comfortable and confident from that corner.
Cunningham against Nembhard. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Nembhard, the pass to Robinson. Now Simons. Screen by Robinson to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Robinson's got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
And it's Simons with the ball for Las Vegas. They trail by 11. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Cunningham, right side. Okay, powers it in.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Cunningham against Nembhard. And here's Ben Carroll inside. Here's Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got his 4th assist in this one. Buffalo leading by 9. Outside Kuminga. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Nembhard. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Nembhard, the pass to Ben Carroll. Simons, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Grant outside. Clock at 6. Ben Carroll the screen. Down low. And they're pushing it up. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
A stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Simons. Back to Ben Carroll. Shoots over Kuminga. And Carroll no good. And Buffalo shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. DeRozan outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Simons. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Simons got 4 points this quarter.
An area of the game that Simons is getting more comfortable with, scoring off of the basketball.
Cunningham against Simons. Cunningham on the wing. 22 points for him. Over Simons. And it's Cunningham missing. Las Vegas trails by 9. Now Simons. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Simons got 9 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And Buffalo shooting 55% for the game so far. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Nembhard, right side. Banchero outside. Shoots over Kuminga. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Buffalo, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Las Vegas, we've got Paolo Banchero and Freddie Simons out there with Bailey. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Sabonis in at the 5.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Simons against Cunningham. Now here's Simons. Defense is right there.
And that's what I love about Cunningham on the defensive end. He has great instincts.
Yes, it's good. And Buffalo leads by 11.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Bay against Banchero. Shoots over Bay. Banchero no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Embiid a screen on Simons. Here's Beasley. Soft touch off the glass.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Simons. And it's rejected.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Banchero.
It's encouraging to see Babe be engaged on defense, showing he wants to be impactful on this end.
Embiid a screen on Sabonis. Cunningham against Simons. Cunningham passes to Embiid. To the inside. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Sabonis with a screen on Beasley. And it's Simons missing.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Bailey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. Simon's shot is good.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, sometimes Embiid just overwhelms you inside, and that is going to draw some contact from the defense.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Well, we know this about Joel Embiid. When he's healthy, he's an MVP caliber player and one of the toughest matchups in this league.
And Embiid drops them both.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Back to Sabonis. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Simons against Cunningham. From 18 feet away, another miss by Simons.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Castle for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Las Vegas trails by 13. Pass to Bailey. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Cunningham outside. Cade taking it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Cunningham's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Bay outside. Pass to Embiid. And here's Cunningham. Covered by Wembanyama. Back to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Sabonis. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. Here's Banchero. Rebound, Buffalo. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Beasley with it. Now guarded by Simons. Now here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Simons passes to Banchero. Sabonis with a screen on Bay. To the middle. Sabonis' shot is off. Buffalo leading by 11. Beasley left side. No good from the wing. Well, Las Vegas is shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Simon's shot is good.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Cunningham on the wing. Beasley outside. Pass to Embiid. Now Castle. For 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Banchero. Outside Wembanyama. Over Bay. Wembanyama, no good. For Buffalo, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. Off the left rim and out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Pass to Sabonis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Buffalo leading by 6. Cunningham passes to Embiid. Back to Cunningham. Down low from the left block. Rejected by Sabonis. And here's Bailey for 3. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Las Vegas trails by 8. Here's Bailey. Banked it in off the glass.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Embiid misses. Well, Las Vegas' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
That's the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
And you got to appreciate just how complete Banchero's game is. I mean, not just a dynamic scorer, but he's also a reliable passer and a menace on the glass.
DeRozan is checked in for Buffalo. Nembhard, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And Banchero drops them both. And so here's Buffalo. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Castle outside. Back to Cunningham. Buffalo passing it around. Beasley, the pass to Embiid. Cunningham outside. 6 to shoot. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists now tonight. Outside Banchero.
No holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Checked in for Paolo Banchero. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Cunningham. One more dime and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
Cleared away by DeRozan. Buffalo leading by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Up top, Beasley. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Castle fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Grant against Cunningham. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Moments like this speak to Bailey's level of confidence. This rookie doesn't back down from the spotlight at all.
The moment is never too big for Embiid. He wanted the ball in that possession, and he delivered.
Nembhard outside. Here's Sabonis. Nembhard outside. Blocked. Buffalo leading by 3. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Outside Beasley. Cunningham. Oh, missed on the tray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Sabonis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Fourth team foul. The away team.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Embiid.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Las Vegas calls timeout. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Outside Grant. Bailey. Cash from downtown.
Well, Bailey is a shot-making machine, particularly off the catch at this stage.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. They foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Buffalo, Stephon Castle, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Wembanyama. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Joel Embiid. Castle is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Beasley in a power forward. Bailey. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Buffalo. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Embiid. Puts it up. In tight and got what he wanted.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Cunningham against them hard. Wembanyama, high post. The bonus. He's off from three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now DeRozan. Outside Beasley. Here's Embiid. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Embiid has proven that this is what he's capable of every single night.
And there's the screen. Now Grant. Shot clock at 5. Now Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Cunningham. For 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. And here's the fast break. Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
DeRozan fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. For Las Vegas, they've gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For Buffalo, they've gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Now Cunningham.
Yeah, listen, Cade is too much for one defender. He didn't have a choice there but to foul him.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Buffalo timeout call.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Las Vegas trails by 4. Outside Grant. Now Wembanyama. Sabonis with a screen on Beasley. Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Cunningham, left side, fires the three. The three is in.
Well, Cunningham has been the man in these situations as long as we can remember.
Here's Wembanyama. Cleared away by Embiid. We've got 1:48 left to play in overtime. Castle against Nembhard. Castle with it. Beasley with a screen on Grant. DeRozan! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
And sometimes Joel Embiid is just that good. He can be unstoppable.
Nembhard into the lane. Wembanyama. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
Here's Embiid. Puts it up from 15. Rejected by Sabonis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Wembanyama against Beasley. And he slams it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Topic is checked in for Las Vegas.
Second team foul. Checking in for Las Vegas. Number 4, Nikola Jokic.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jokic. First personal foul. Third team foul. Number 2, Cunningham.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And Las Vegas making a change here. Branham's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tries the spin move. Cunningham Graham against Nimhart. Here's Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Grant fires. It's money from deep.
That is a big-time shot from Grant, the veteran coming through.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Vegas making a change here. Here's Castle, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for Buffalo, Stephon Castle, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Simons. Nimhart outside. No good from 3. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for Buffalo, Stephon Castle, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And so Buffalo takes the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, in the past, you've certainly had your critics, and you have not run from them. What are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want every time people hear my name, I want them to know that I'm a dominant player.
Well, you do have the ability to dominate every single night. Good luck moving forward.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome to this third. Now the starting group for the visit. We've got Durham. Jalen Suggs is out there with Carter. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. And for San Diego, Mutombo is out there with Boozer. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And with every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Suggs finds Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Here's McDaniels. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Carter with the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And Booker gets to Boozer. Bowen the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Lillard. There's the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Adebayo. Duran with the screen on Mutombo. McDaniels outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Boozer. Down low. Up and in on the layup. Boozer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here is Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
San Diego, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Boozer with the screen for Lillard. And Adebayo sends it back.
Oh, great instincts from Bam. Such a high IQ defender.
They get it again. And Duran slams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Booker. Over Carter. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Ben Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now McDaniels, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard, fires the 3. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. San Diego trails by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
On defense, the visitors. Booker the pass to Boozer. Now Lillard. 9-point game his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Diego needs to get off a shot to stop the run. Bowen's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Suggs passes to Duran. Adebayo with a screen for McDaniel. Right side, Adebayo. McDaniels against Lillard. Booker outside. Fires the 3. San Diego with another miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's the lob to Duran.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Carter. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Carter's got 9.
Well, quick thinking there from Suggs. Looking impressive defensively to get that steal.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Charge checked in for San Diego. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for San Diego. They trail by 7. San Diego moving the ball around. To stop the drought, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter outside. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Carter. Duran sets the screen for Carter. And a miss there on the triple. San Diego trails by 5. Here's Sharp, defended by Carter. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. And so it looks like San Diego will retain possession here.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Suggs. How he did last season. He was around 16 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
San Diego shooting their first free throw of the game right now. San Diego with some changes. Sensabaugh is checked in, and Strus is subbed in for Lillard. Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. To the middle, got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. Sharp against Henderson. Sharp the pass to Turner. Here's Sensabaugh. Back to Turner. Launches it. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
George sets a screen for Henderson. Driving to the basket.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Henderson against Sharp. Boozer with the screen for Sharp. And it's George finishing it off.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Now here's Turner. Nothing on the board. Here's Boozer. Pass to Sensabaugh. Just 5 to shoot. Boozer with the screen for Sharp. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now that's 11 points for Bottoms.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Now Klingon. Henderson, bounce pass. Here's George. Boozer with the rebound. San Diego trails by 4. Strus with it. Jones covering. Sharp on the wing. Inside. The shot by Turner, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Pass to George. Here's Klingon. And it's sent back by Turner.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Sharp. Here's Sensabaugh. Outside Boozer. And here's Strus for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over to the wing. Henderson outside. Klingon the screen for George. Pass to Klingon.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
1:52 left in the first. Now, here's George. Defense right on him. Pass to Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Now, here's Sharp. He has yet to score. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Off on the layup.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them. San Diego trails by 7. Outside Turner. Pass to Sensabaugh. And Turner kicks to Strus. San Diego moving the ball around. Here's Sharp. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. And George gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Turner. Hasn't made one yet. The tray. And Klingon pulls it down.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Shoots over Strus. George, no good. Pass to Turner. Here's Boozer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Adebayo. Scoot Henderson is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Duren. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now McDaniels after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Pass to Henderson. Henderson with a screen on Lillard. And it's Suggs missing. San Diego trails by 9. Now here's Booker. Turner finds Booker. Mutombo sets a screen to the paint. Stolen by McDaniel. Fast break, here they come. Here's Adebayo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul. That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the deep think twice about getting physical with him.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Carter. Jacks up a three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Love the pass from Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
Lillard against Suggs. Here's Bowen. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's the break. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup. Adebayo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Turner with a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
For San Diego, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for him.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Now here's Lillard to the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, that ability of Miles Turner to draw that foul to me is about him carving space on the interior. Really well done.
That's good from Turner. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Both free throws good from Turner.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
McDaniels outside. Bowen the pass to Lillard. No good that time. Suggs with some nice defense.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Carter. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 15 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Lillard. Mutombo sets a screen. Lets it go with a three. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Outside Turner. Back to Lillard. Takes the three. And it's Lillard again missing.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Turner looking around. Mutombo kicks to Booker. Just 3 to shoot over Carter. No good from Booker. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Duran finds Adebayo. It's tipped. Carter on the wing, defended by Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. Carter, that's good. He's got 17.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Suggs against Lillard. Booker left side. Over Carter. San Diego with another miss. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Bowen. Turner dishes to Booker. They need this. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
San Diego shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Booker the pass to Mutombo. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Lillard with it. He has 5. Pass to Bowen. Back to Lillard. Turner with the screen. From past the arc, it's deflected.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
And here is San Diego now. Over in the corner, Lillard. Outside Turner. Booker outside. Over Carter. San Diego with another miss.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Back to Suggs. Out to the right wing. Pass to McDaniels. Over Bowen. It's hauled in by San Diego. Here's Booker. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
to Mutombo, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for San Diego.
Substitution on the court.
Yabusele kicks to Strus. Hands it from downtown.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And here's Jones. Jones sets the pick for Henderson. The three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Sharp against Henderson. Yabusele is screen on Henderson. Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Jones. Basket counts. Sensabaugh's got his second basket of the night. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Henderson, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Outside Boozer. And here's Cruz. Defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And no one questions Sharp's ability to put the defender in some impossible positions.
For San Diego, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And San Diego making a change here. Weissman's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And slam dunk by Kamara.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Jones. And a quick look at how San Diego's schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now here's Henderson. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Klingon. And here's Henderson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Henderson's got 5.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Here's Sensabaugh. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the wing on the left. For 3, Henderson. The rebound by Sharp. San Diego shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. And finished off by Weissman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Henderson looking it over. Unable to get that one.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Weissman. Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by George. Here's Weissman. Lays it up and banks it in. Weissman's got his second bucket.
Now listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Now, here's George. The 3-ball. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
59.
Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb. Well, you could say that this game hasn't exactly been, I don't know, competitive.
Let's be real, Ernie. They're getting cooked like street meat. Roadkill.
Yeah, could someone bring me a blanket, man? This game is making me a little sleepy, and some warm tea would help.
Man, you guys are harsh. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
Their bench doesn't look like a bench at all. It looks like they have 2 starting units.
And that means no rest for the defense. They're out there huffing and puffing.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Boozer is out there with Bowen. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Charles Lee.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Suggs against Lillard. Boozer a screen on Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Suggs passes to Adebayo. Carter left side. Boozer with the rebound. San Diego shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Carter looking around. Over Booker. Carter, that's good. Carter's got 25 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Booker against Carter. Here's Lillard, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Clock at 6. Adebayo against Boozer.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Carter. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Lillard, right side. Fires from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Booker the pass to Boozer, and the dunk by Boozer.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Carter missing.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Stolen by Carter. And here's the break. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And San Diego calls time here.
Timeout.
Well,
Timeout.
it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Stats for Devin Booker. He's coming off an excellent season, putting up about 25 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Pass to Boozer. Lillard scanning the floor. It's tipped. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's the lob to Duren. Here's Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. For San Diego, they have been coming through at the charity street. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
At the line for 2, Boozer.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. McDaniels kicks to Dunn. Back to McDaniels. finds himself wide open and drills it. McDaniels got 4 this quarter.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Booker against Carter. Boozer a screen on Carter. San Diego with another miss. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
4 on the shot clock. Brown inside the line, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Around 44% in this third quarter. Dunn outside. Adams down low. He's working on Boozer. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Back to Sharp. This one for 3. Paul George grabs the miss. Hitting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Carter, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
San Diego shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Pass to Sensabaugh. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
Yeah, easy call.
For San Diego, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jones checked in for Carter. He's perfect from the line this time. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Yabusele, the screen. Here's Sensabaugh. Off target from outside. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. San Diego moving the ball around for the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Jones. Here's Yabusele. Sharp, the pass to Yabusele. Stolen by Jones. Floated up for Henderson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Exploding off the floor. Henderson finishes it off midair.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Wiseman's checked in for San Diego.
Now into the lineup for your San Diego team. Number 33, James Wiseman.
And Sharp has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by George.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Buries the long-range jumper. Sensabaugh's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside, George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pools checked in for Gershon Yabusele.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
Henderson against Poole. Down low. Wiseman. It's blocked. And so it looks like San Diego will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And San Diego making a change here. Mutombo's checked in.
55, Dikembe Mutombo.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharp. Another three for San Diego.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Kamara. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Sharp, the pass to Poole. There's the pick. To the middle. Wiseman kicks to Strus. Another three for San Diego.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Inside, it's stolen by Mutombo. To the paint, here's Poole, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Poole's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you see the elusiveness of Jordan Poole, able to make his mark on the interior.
Here's George. Wiseman with the rebound. San Diego shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Back to Poole. Pass to Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the inside. Here's Kamara. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. San Diego shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Poole against Henderson. To the middle. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist from Poole. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Chris Dunn. Royce O'Neal is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Henderson in at the 2-guard spot. Henderson finds Oubre. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the officials see it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Chris Dunn's willingness to put in the work on his jump shooting and to lean into the defense that gets him on the floor, he has proven to be a valuable rotation piece.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Up top, Exum. Henderson defending. Near the three-point line, it's Poole with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, I'd like to see this. A jumper from Jordan Poole when he's off the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Henderson. It's hauled in by San Diego. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Brown outside. Jacks up a 3. Hendricks can't get it to go. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Dunn outside. Pass to Adams. Oh, that's blocked. Poole looking it over. And it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Over in the corner, Poole. Oubre pulls it in. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Dunn dishes to Oubre. Tries it from 9. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Oubre's got his first bucket of the night.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Stolen by O'Neal. To the paint. Dunn left side. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Here's Carter, shoots over Brown. And it's Carter missing. San Diego, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hendricks passes to Brown. Turner with the screen on Dunn. Outside Turner, there's the triple. San Diego with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Oubre. Carter outside. Takes a three. Good on the triple. Carter's got 31 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Exum passes to Turner, and the shot goes in. Turner's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's Carter. Crew on the 14-footer.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Hendricks. Great D that time from Oubre. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Brown against Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Klingon.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
On the wing, Brown. Dunn covering. Brown the pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Oubre outside. It's hauled in by San Diego. DB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Pass to Turner. Brown against Dunn. Turner. Klingon with the block. Dunn looking over the floor. Carter outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Yabusele against O'Neal. Brown outside. 20 feet out. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Carter. Can't connect from short range. San Diego shooting just 34% from the floor. Pass to Yabusele. Now here's Exum for 3. Traps in the tray. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The shot by Turner, no good. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
San Diego shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Dunn against Brown. Here's Turner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's 13 points for Miles Turner.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And Klingon has it in the corner. Pass to Dunn. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
Exum passes to Turner. Brown outside. Exum deciding where to go with it. Over Carter. Exum's shot is off.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Hello, and here we go. So here's Las Vegas' starting group. We've got Wembanyama. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Bailey. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Jared Allen. Jalen Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Anthony Black, and it's Vassell in at the 2-guard spot. Nembhard finds Sabonis. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Outside, Williams. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Williams.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Nembhard outside. Here's Black. Jackson gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nembhard. Picked by Sabonis. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Wembanyama. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Nembhard, the pass to Grant. Las Vegas moving that ball around. And it's Andrew Nembhard with a 3.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Black passes to Williams. Here's Vassell. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No good with the triple.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Black. Good on the bucket.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Wembanyama against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Good work defensively by Black.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen Jaren Jackson Jr. take major leaps offensively.
His scoring and efficiency has gone up, and it's been paired with his other defensive ability, and that has made him lethal. Now, if we could just focus on the rebound.
Now here's Nembhard. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Black.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Vassell outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Las Vegas trails by 5. Nembhard with it. Pass to Grant. Outside Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
It's just so hard to contest Bailey without fouling him. He's long and he's crafty.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. Needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Black outside. Outside, Williams. Wembanyama against Jackson.
Talk about guys who quietly dominate on both ends of the floor. Jaren Jackson Jr., at times, he just makes it look so easy.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And he can't hit the second. Last season, Wembanyama averaged over 3 threes and just shy of 4 blocks per game. An unprecedented combination, Richard.
Yeah, Brook Lopez and Kristaps Porzingis are the only other 2 players to average 2 blocks and 2 threes in the same season. Obviously, based off the numbers, Wemby is on another level.
Here's Williams, following the three-pointer by Las Vegas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
And Williams is so poised down inside. He just gets it done from anywhere on the court.
Back to Nembhard from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
They split their games last season and both figure to be fighting for playoff spots this year.
Pass to Sabonis. Inside. Here's Bailey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Simons. Barrett finds Gafford. Here's Wade. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. It's Banchero with the drive. Over Murray, and Las Vegas getting another bucket right there.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Pass to Wade. And here is Barrett. He's covered by Simons. Here's Wade. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Las Vegas. Trailing by 2 to the paint. Here's Reese, and the layup falls.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Barrett. Outside Murray. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Banchero. Pass to AI. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Wade. Now here's Gafford. Over to the left wing, to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Barrett from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Simons against Barrett. Simons passes to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
The 3, Barrett drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's AI. Banchero left side. Oh, a denial.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Gafford the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's AI. Banchero outside. Pass to Simons. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. They set a pick. From 15 feet away. Yep, count it.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Steps back. Here's AI. And he can't bank that one in. Ball stolen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Las Vegas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. with a steal. Floats one. Some solid defense from Barrett.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Back to Murray. Pass to Barrett. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. The ball's knocked loose, and he recovers it. Oh, Robinson with a block. Simons, right side. Pass to Banchero. Over Murray. Banchero, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And here is Barrett. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Las Vegas. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from there.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for Las Vegas, Jeremy Grant out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, Brian.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Clock at 4. Here's Williams. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Black outside. Jackson outside. Outside, Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Oh, stopped at the rim. Victor using his reach to shut that bad boy down.
And here's Bailey for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Bailey's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Vassell outside, puts up a 3. Simons with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bailey and Las Vegas getting another bucket right there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. in Chris Simons. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Vassell outside. Back to Black. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Will it go? And the layup is good. Williams has got 6 points.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Las Vegas moving that ball around. Pass to Bailey. On the wing, Grant. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Jackson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Right wing. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Nembhard. Wembanyama up top. From the high post. Williams grabs the board. Wembanyama's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside, Williams. There's Jackson with the 3 on target from range. And now just a 4-point Las Vegas lead.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Bailey. Williams' shot is good. Give him 8. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Bailey. He's got 11. Jackson on the wing, covered by Wembanyama. Williams looking around, 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Grant's got 4 rebounds now. And he buries his first look.
Look at how Grant attacks the interior, doing what it takes to get a high percentage shot.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8 points now. Here's Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Allen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Robinson, he's checked in for Sabonis. Reese comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and Banchero subbed in for Grant. Nimhart outside. And there's the rejection. Pass to Murray. Here's the three. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
With the step back. Here's Bailey. Up top, Mancaro. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
For a young player, Mancaro has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
That free throw, no good.
And the playmaking skills Mancaro has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Good on the second one.
And you got to appreciate just how complete Banchero's game is. I mean, not just a dynamic scorer, he's also a reliable passer and a menace on the glass.
Gafford the screen. With the drive. Here's Wade. And the three off target. Well, Las Vegas is shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Reese. Launches it. AI, no good. Shooting a solid 47%. Jacks up a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Nimhart. Murray against Mancaro. Here's AI. Shot clock at 3. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Here's Barrett, following the three-pointer by Las Vegas. Pass to Wade. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's AI. Give him 8. Pass to Mancaro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Las Vegas making a change here. Simons checked in.
Line for 1.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Reese with the rebound. Reese has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gafford the screen. Inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. And Carroll from close range.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Pass to Wade. Now Barrett. He's covered by Simons. Fades. It's rebounded by Banchero. Las Vegas leading by 3. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's the pick. Driving inside. Pass to Barrett. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Reese has got 5 rebounds tonight. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Banchero. The rebound by Murray. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Banchero.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Simons against Barrett. Now Simons fires the 3. No good that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Las Vegas leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for the home team, it's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for that first win.
Yeah, if you include the offseason, it's been months, Shaq, since this team's won a game. Not a great feeling.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jared Allen out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Anthony Black. And it's Vassell in at the 2. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Las Vegas leading by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Grant against Williams. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Grant in the post, working on Williams. Grant's shot is off. Williams in the post. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Yeah, way to take it up strong, young man. Jalen Williams getting it done.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Williams. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And Williams has done a great job finding his rhythm here tonight. He's just trying to get as many points as he can.
Nembhard with it, guarded now by Black. Now here's Sabonis. To the inside. Stolen by Vassell. Shoots over Bailey. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got his first bucket in this one.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And Sabonis slams it in. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Williams. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Spins. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Vassell. Back to Williams. Shoots over Bailey. Williams misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Las Vegas. To the middle. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Allen outside. Now Vassell fires for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Lets it fly from 18. Williams grabs the board. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the left wing. Allen with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Las Vegas is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Grant. Wembanyama against Jackson. Wembanyama, pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
Allen outside. And here is Williams. Allen a screen to the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. They get it back. Wembanyama up top, defended by Jackson. In traffic, Wemby goes to work. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bailey. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Williams passes to Vassell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. What happened if you're pushing a little too hard?
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Barrett's checked in for Vassell. And then for Las Vegas, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Caro comes in for Grant. And Simon is subbed in for Bailey. Now here's Black. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for two, Anthony Black.
And he can't get the first one. Wade, he's checked in for Allen. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Caro who brings it up for Las Vegas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Robinson, a screen on Williams. Caro finds Robinson. This is the baby hook.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Black passes to Barrett. Back to Black. Now here's Jackson, covered by Wembanyama. For the lead, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nembhard. Five to shoot. Here's Simons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Reese is checked in. There's Simons with a 3. Another miss by Simons.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Pass to Wade. And here's Gafford. Barrett passes to Gafford. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Barrett for the lead. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Caro. He's got 10. Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Barrett up top. For the tie. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Banchero hammers it home.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Banchero. Barrett against Simons. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Reese has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Wembanyama's checked in for Las Vegas. Murray against Banchero. Here's Wembanyama. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Murray passes to Black. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
High post Gafford, and stolen by Nimhart. Simons outside. Nimhart outside. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Black. He's guarded by Nimhart. Barrett against Simons. 5 on the clock. Barrett can't hit.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Wembanyama. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Black outside. Pass to Gafford. Here's Murray. The floater. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Tipped. Wembanyama with a bucket. And now it's a 10-point Las Vegas lead.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Gafford. Robinson with a steal. Simons outside. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Black. Outside Barrett. Looking to win the run. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Las Vegas. Ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Las Vegas, We've got Anthony Simons. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Bailey, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Vassell. Black passes to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 19 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Simons.
Yes! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Black with it. Vassell outside. They set the pick. The 11-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
On the wing, Simons. Black defending. Here's Simons. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here we go. Black passes to Jackson. Over Wembanyama. The bank shot. No good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Bailey. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And here is Williams. He's covered by Grant. The 3 ball. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice shot by Williams. Just a soft touch from deep.
Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama, impressive.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Williams. Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Simons deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Now here's Black. He's closely guarded. Great D that time from Simons. Pass to Graham. Back to Wembanyama. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Wembanyama. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And there's Jackson on the assist from Vassell. 8 points for Jaren Jackson.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The home team on D. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assistant.
Wembanyama's got 22.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Back to Black. Now here's Jackson. And here is Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama with the throwdown.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Allen. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Grant. Allen defending. Now here's Vassell. And Allen gets it to go.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Inside, it's tipped. Black with it. Now guarded by Simons. Black outside. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Vassell, a screen on Grant. Here's Williams. And he gets it to go. And now just a 5-point Las Vegas lead.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Simons outside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nembhard, he's checked in for Simons.
Checking in for Las Vegas, number 10, Andrew Nembhard.
Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Black outside. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Vassell. Outside, Williams. Off target from 3-point range.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And here's Nembhard. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Allen. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 26 points.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Black with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Vassell passes to Allen. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Jarrett Allen.
That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
So both free throws good from Allen. Las Vegas leading by 5. Nembhard, the pass to Sabonis. Tries to spin move. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Nembhard. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight.
I want to say that that's great vision from Wemby, but he can see everything from that height, anticipating that the player was going to be there.
Now here's Black. Jackson the screen. Wembanyama against Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Nembhard outside. On the wing, Grant. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Lets it go. Grant's shot is off. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Wembanyama, and they're on the run. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, a tremendous athlete. Grant excels on the fast break.
Vassell outside. Back to Black. Pass to Jackson. Here's Williams. This one for three. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Whoa, Jackson Jr. using that reach, protecting the rim.
Vassell! And the three misses.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
For the finish, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his balance.
Now Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Las Vegas ball.
Goes to Las Vegas.
Here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Nembhard. Black defending. Now Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. Releases. The putback. Ooh, Wemby! The putback!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Nembhard outside. Now Wembanyama. And he racks up 2.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Now here's Williams. Jackson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Bailey. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bucket! That one goes!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road leads. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And it's Las Vegas with the ball. Nembhard outside. Now Wembanyama. Oh, he misses the layup.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Black. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Black. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Now Jackson from downtown. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a block.
So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.